Are we having fun yet? Yes, we are. Welcome to the Kingdom. I'm Andy, and welcome to Tainted Grail. It's all that one. Okay, unlike the last time I started this game, I know you can hear me right off the bat. Let me double check that. Yes, you can hear me. Here we go. We're going to have some fun. Hopefully some people will join me in my stream and watch me. So, this is what it's for. Well, I don't know why it's entirely... Like, I must have updated. Probably what it is. They updated probably. So, there's like a couple settings. And they update, you guys gotta double check it. I got a couple settings I need to check, and after that, we'll be good. There we go. And basically, it is audio and disable copyrighted music is on. Okay. So let's continue. Let's have some fun. I am not doing good. Okay, let me see here. Do I have to pause the stream and redo the stream? Okay. Looks like we're doing good now. Oh, down to 3, up to 5, down to 3, up to 4. I'm gonna keep a check on that. No, but it's going up and down. It's really annoying. Do I have to reboot my computer? We have more frames dropped. I'm gonna have to reboot my computer. Oh no, it's frame dropping. Okay. Nope, it tracks stop. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this works. Checking. I had to restart my streaming computer. So, there we go. That should be fine. And unfortunately, I saw people come and some people go. And yeah, we are doing good. We're doing good. I see my stream is catching up to me. Okay. And hopefully it won't kick down and sit there. And if it does, it won't be on my side. It will be because of other things. Okay. So, we're doing pretty good. Oh yeah, I just got my new stuff. And we're going to go do... There's a lot of story we could do. There's other stuff. We kind of want to get into the new stuff. Let's see here. Turn out my game. As I, oh yeah. I got a new spell. That's what it was. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do this. So, let's see what quests we have. Yeah, we can do that. We can do things like that. Figure that one out at some point. Do the Druidic ritual. I want to get my good spell, I just don't know where it is. Okay, we should just start trying to get all the stuff done. All the stuff, all the things. All the stuff in this. Oh, I died. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, my streaming computer was kicking in and out, and you would have had a lot of drop frames. So I rebooted it at the very beginning of my stream instead of trying to do it later. So, yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so the thing that I find annoying about this game right now is I want to do all the things again. Or actually, I want all the things already to have been done again. But I know that I can't do that because they added stuff. So, we are going to... We're going to go start... Oh. All. So we're gonna have some fun. Okay. So I don't know. Every time I stop streaming, I have this suspicion that no one's going to watch me, and then people watch me, so... I know no one's watching me at the moment, but... things will get more exciting later. Wow. Every time I start playing this game, I always say this, and I'm going to keep saying this. Magic in this game is fun. You can mess up your magic systems. And then people just don't do it because they don't find it fun. This is fun. Druidic Shrine. Interesting. I don't think I ever did any of the shrines. So we're going to pick up anything and everything we can pick up. We're going to try to find caves. I think we have the druid down here. And we'll just say hi to the druid. I think I had to do a quest for someone. Oh, I did. I'm not worried about him until I do that quest. The quest for the guy. So I need to probably pick up some alcohol, get that quest going. Just fine. I'm not gonna worry about him. I know that he's there until... Oh no, I need him for the other quest. I don't know what happened. And then maybe, I don't know. I was told there's a way to marry people or have romance in this thing, and I've never found it. So, I don't know. It's possible. Warm druidic things, okay? Let's look at it. Let's look at this new stuff. Okay, so we have Battle Mage, which is 3 armor, level 0.7. Okay. So there's a chest where you come in that would have given me some good armor, but I got better armor before I need the armor. Well, I want to look at it anyway. Okay, helm piece. Just mattered. Oh my goodness. Get this up. That's what I'm wearing. Druidic would be just mana regeneration. Just mana regeneration. Okay, it's just a lot of mana regeneration. Well, I wish I found it earlier, but I knew what I was doing, so. That's okay. We are looking for caves. It's like molten lightning. Okay. Increase the stamina cost. Decrease the stamina cost when dual wielding. Oh. What's the dual wielding? Okay. Okay. My summon is just sitting there. I thought there was some quest, like some caves on the edge. I remember them being there. Just I'm not seeing any. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Ooh, yes. A signet ring. Oh, okay. I know I can take this guy, so let's do it. I have graduated from Ogre High School. Okay. Well, one thing I want to do... Oh, I know. I did find out one piece of information. I guess that's not alive enough. That wasn't a alive enough creature. Okay. Okay. Do I need anybody? No, I don't. I just need a rest. Okay. That was fun, I guess. So let's just do stuff here. And then we will go up. Oh, I think that's what I need right there. I'm still doing well on that. Okay. Okay, I think, oh yeah, this is one of the caves I've been looking for. Okay. Oh my goodness. I keep thinking I'm like hitting something. All these corpses, why are you moving? Why are you flipping around? Okay. So I can empty myself up, probably grab a quest or two. The druid quest is something I really need to do, because I read that there's one person who sells spells, and he might sell spells that I didn't know he sold. So I'm gonna go check that on sell everything else. And yeah, I'm gonna go see, because supposedly I was looking what? Oh yeah, I was looking up. Was there a healing spell in this game? Was it just the? Was it just the drain life thing? If I don't want to be a necromancer-like person, because I'm always a necromancer in these games. I was like, I don't want to play a necromancer, but like if the only summon is skeletons, then I'm like, you know, I have to do it. Okay. So it's that guy right there, yeah. I guess. Well, I did the other guy too. So let me see here. Corpse, Peter armor. That's missed. Okay, pain relief. I need. Well, hopefully I can do it from in here. I didn't have enough chrysanthemum last time. And if he has this, there he is there. I should be able to do it. Fish oil, what's the potion? Too thick. I am still missing some information. Okay. Okay. Hailstone, Burning Ember, and Venom Flake. but he doesn't have anything else, and I was told he has other spells. So I guess you have to do his quest. Okay, let's see here. Keanedom? Is that what I'm missing? Carnation. I'm missing carnation. You want to keep all the good armor that I can use, because I can sell everything else. That way I can see what it all looks like and all that stuff. Yeah, multi-lightning I don't care about. Okay. That is mana shield. Okay. Well, first of all, let me see here. I need a carnation. Okay. Let's just buy more. Get this quest done. Bloodsucker, no. Toothache. Okay, be right back. This toothache thing, and then I need to go do the other thing.
Ah, you're back. How's the remedy?
It's fine. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
Ooh, man, figurine. Why is my AMD telling me about stuff? Okay. Oh, there it is. So I consume that, I get permanent stuff. Okay, there we go. I now have better health. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, he wants me to go do a thing, and I need venison and something else. So he does. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. That's our mission. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to get better spells. And if you know we get better spells is to finish these missions. Do that quickly, and then we'll go into that other place. Okay, so that will be the next one. But we need to do... which one am I summoning? Summon you. Okay. Okay. I just needed a summon out. I don't need a lot. Okay, I need a venison, an onion, and garlic. Venison, onion, and garlic. So I do remember this particular quest being, you know, the people were making a joke. Okay, venison, onion, and garlic. I need to get that out of my inventory. I can put everything else in. I forgot to put my the armor I'm keeping in. Okay. Oh, I'm going to collect. Take. Onion. Garlic. Beef. Blood cod. I just want to have a lot of it. Pork. Venison. Okay. I have a lot of each. It says 4,000, yet I have dropped frames. That's terrible. Yeah. Also, I don't know if anybody's watching me. No one might be watching me. I might have a no one watching me day. Oh well.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Impossible.
See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead. But we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the
Yeah.
Now scram!
Explain yourselves.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
Color will be nice.
Yeah, you people and your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
You must carry it with you at all times or else. I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Mistletoe. But it's all like evil now. Okay. So we did that. I'm gonna go back to him. And then we have to go get the druid. Okay. Just
How did it go?
it's a joke.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand. Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge. What? Changed? Changed how? Is it bad?
It doesn't look good.
No. This is not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
So what do we do?
We don't do anything because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
Any idea where?
Two, actually, but they're nothing more than that. Ideas. Maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot's biggest foothold to the south. Whatever you decide, good luck. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Okay. Okay. So we also know now where that druid is, because we just reminded ourselves where he is. He's really close. There's so much stuff in the air. Oh my goodness. Well, I actually do need to make potions. I'm going to be so good. Ow. There we go. Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Real.
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Food?
Dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish.
Oh,
meat,
never heard of it.
vegetables, bread. Oh, some...
I've never heard of food. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll take anything, really.
Mashed potatoes.
I'll be forever indebted to you, but don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
Yes, I need help.
Do you now? Oh, I'm intrigued. Go on. What appears to be the problem?
I've heard ritual. Bad things happen.
And I gather it was supposed to happen? No, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare time is between you and your conscience. Anyway, please continue. God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
I'll give you food. Or mashed potatoes.
Talking, right? If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Sound very happy right now. You want to come back?
Well, I can do a straw. Yeah, potion.
Snail, you know. Yeah, something like that. I got it.
There we go. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, I just need to go to the Cromlech. I think my sun is gone. Okay, 3. Oh, it's not gone. Well, now I have one of each. There we go.
Earth beneath me, sustaining all life. Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life.
I thought it was insulting all life.
Bring deep peace to this sick.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona, is it really you? By the gods, what have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself? No, this is all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Why?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Charred Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
How do you know this?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about. And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
There we go. Much better. So who's your mom?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there so I could ask you. But you weren't, because you left us.
So he wasn't the one who actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
I don't want to get rid of her though. Okay.
Sadly, it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Oh, okay.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Drast. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
Okay. I need to know the answer to this. I guessed last time, but this time I'm gonna find out. Tainted Grail. Druid. Ritual of decision. I think it's this one. Here we go. We'll look it up. If you're dressed, go to your comment, you decide, okay. One. Everyone chooses. I'm gonna. It doesn't say one way or the other. It just says thing will happen. Okay. This is Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. You want me to sacrifice Drast?
You catch on quickly, don't you? Yes. I want justice for me and for my mother. I want him to pay for his crimes. His measly life for mine. The life that he put in danger in the first place. It's a fair trade, isn't it?
Sure.
I knew you'd understand. I hope you do too, Dressed. One life is the least you owe me.
Okay.
I feel odd. Like I've lost something. When I was in the Cromlech, everything around me was so vivid, but now it's gone. Muted. I'm not sure what I feel anymore.
Did it not work?
It did. See? I can heal you now. Just like my mother could. She had a gift for the healing arts. I hate to admit it, but it was Dressed who encouraged her to continue her studies. She hadn't been, well, before he showed up in our lives.
You regret killing him?
No, of course not.
Okay.
He deserved it for taking advantage of my mother, for betraying our trust. It's just that he did make her happy, at least for a little while. There was a time when I used to hope he'd come back one day. I thought he cared about us, at least a little. Did he even know what happened to my mother? What happened to me? Well, it doesn't matter anymore.
Is it safe?
It should be, but I'll make sure all the traces of darkness are gone. It wasn't just me, you know. The ground here was steeped in vile energies. They must have resonated with my anger when I tried to complete the rite. That might even be one of the reasons I failed. Well, thank you for helping me complete it.
Sure, take care.
You too. I promise I won't waste the chance you gave me. Farewell.
You should teach other people that. I mean, the ability to talk to people without looking at them. It's a hard ability to have. Okay. So that quest is done. Let's see if he sells more stuff. We'll find out. Oh yeah, today is not a big view day. Oh well. That happens.
I figured it out.
What?
Mistletoe. Oh, how could I have been so blind this whole time? It's obvious, don't you see?
Okay. Please explain.
They weren't laughing at me, do you see? They were telling me to embrace the part that I play in the world. The part that we all play in the world. Listen, mistletoe was their sacred plant, right? We know it's a parasite, and in extreme situations, can even kill the tree on which it grows. Why would you worship a parasite? I finally got it. They realized that if everything goes well, it has minimal effect on the tree. Sometimes it's even able to give something back. Even better, it's evergreen, so birds can feed off it in winter. And even though it's poisonous to humans, druids were able to make medicine out of its fruits. Do you see?
I don't.
It's so obvious that it's no wonder the answer eluded us all. It's not about the mystical arts, the scrolls, or the rituals. That's all smoke and mirrors. It's about observing nature and drawing the right conclusions. Mistletoe feeds off the tree, but it doesn't just take. It gives back, just like we all do. We always take from something. The trick is to give back more than we take. That's meant to be our role in the world.
Makes sense.
Yes. It's about understanding our place in the world as parasites, but useful ones. There's no more knowledge to gain besides what's already here. The trick is, we need to learn to see it. This is my new quest. thank you for initiating this discovery.
Chronologic is safe.
There goes another chance to join the guild. I really thought that scroll would be my way in. Instead, it just caused a mess I couldn't even clean up myself. Anyway, what happened back there?
There was an angry drag.
Oh, now that's just fantastic. Another discovery slipped right through my fingers. I guess I'm doomed to stay here, curing hangovers for the rest of my days. Maybe I'll finally be able to unwind a little. And there's still the mistletoe. I think it has a meaning, and I might be getting closer to grasping it.
You already did. What's that recipe to listen to yourself?
Some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
On yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
You can try me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Okay. You look like you're in a diary asleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Can I share it?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Why is that?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
If I do tell someone?
Well, they already trust my word. I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
How much money? I don't have a lot. Okay. Well, that's annoying. He was supposedly sell it, but the fact that my character does not sit still. It's very interesting. Okay, well let's go do that cave. I want to see if I get that spell, but I guess I can't get that spell, so. Or it's another spell I have to get. I don't know. It's a cave down here, so. Let's do it. Blood and wine? Okay. Come on, guys. Oh, I gained the level. Give me a second. I gained the level. Okay. So my spirituality I got up, but I know that I'm going to need more stuff. But I need a little bit of extra things. I get an encumbrance limit for that, for endurance. Kind of wanted to get this endurance to 5. Let's just do this right now. And you did that. Okay, spirituality. Okay. So for you, I could have more health. I could do more health. I could get more damage. Or something. Let me see here. My health is 70 right now, which is kind of nice. That's kind of cool. When the enemy dies, you leave a mana essence, which can't be collected. Start 30 mana. Again, it creates a magic feedback explosion. Okay, which one? It's not this one. Is it combat? Marks an enemy. Okay. Enemies. 50% strong against targets full health. Okay, there was one that gave you like a shield. Double outside of combat. Critical restores. Critical hit. Increase your damage for health. Attack speed. Stamina, don't care about that. Shields, I don't care about that. It's really interesting. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Equipment, armor weight, extra armor. Percent. It's gotta be in here with magic. Wands. Oh, there's mana shield right there. Wands grant 10% mana shield. Okay. I want the mana shield. Health and that, which makes it so I can take a little less damage. Okay, there's that. Or I can just do more damage. That's one. Let's do combat. More damage. I can make it so I can do max damage first. Now let's just do it. It's just better than the beginning of the game, just to get more damage. 10% here, 10% there, 45% here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here's one of the chests. Wow, stuff. Is there anything over there? Oh, there's something over there. It's just a person. Oh yeah, I remember. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, this is a big place. I don't need this one. This one's good. Okay, so that's the other way up. So we've done that. I like how my minions knock me back. Ha 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 ha. You prepared for me. I know where I am. Okay. Okay. I don't know why you guys are trying to. Okay. There's one over there. Ah, I can't believe it. But I can barely cast this spell with one.
Beg for mercy. I won't go down easily.
Okay. This one being able to hit two people at once is kind of nice. I'm glad you guys show up every once in a while. It's nice showing up, isn't it? Wine, more wine. Yep, he's in the water. Oh. Probably one up there. Okay. I'm getting to the point where my summons are not doing what they need to be doing. They just need a better summon. Or else summons need to be done better. Because it's cool. He decided to take a nap. He was like, I want to take a nap. Okay, I think I got everybody so I can run around. Very interesting that, you know. What's a medium? Well, let's just okay. I haven't saved in a while. Chest. So. Oh, I can also do it like in a matter of seconds. Burning Ember again. I have more of the same spell. I have. Wait for it. Fireball. That's a nice. Restore 10 hit after killing. Okay, I believe the rest of the people are not these guys. Oh, this is him. Okay. So if I remember correctly, they found a nice cave and they were like, let's do stuff in the cave, and then other things in the cave were like, I just want to eat you. So, you know. Okay, there should be no one over here. Where are you? There's one. Should have died from that. Not like slightly later. Should have just died from that. What? That's BS. Okay, maybe I'll keep my pets around. Maybe I'll keep them around. Once in a while they come in and they make it so I don't die. I wonder if there's more of it. Like, right now, before, in the pre-release, it was just this guy. I found this one now also. So, I wonder if there's any more. Are there more summons? My fireball back out. I like my fireball. If I remember correctly, there's a boss one in here somewhere. Be careful, because it'll be sneaky. Okay. Come on, summons. Come on. Maybe it's this one right here. That's the boss. Okay, guys. This is this point. You go kill him. That's not the boss. If it was the boss, I wouldn't have killed him in one freaking hit. Okay, boom. Let's see your heart. Okay, we're gonna have to. Ha. Summon Corpse Eater? Do I not have this spell? Summon Green Glow. Oh, I got another spell. Okay. Summon Green Glow. Okay. He is 100 magic. Skeleton Army is 200 magic. Corpse Eater is 100 magic. No, 100 magic. I guess you for right now. I do like the fact that I have more summons. This is awesome. Okay, what else did we get? What else did we get? Okay, we got this. Also mace, 10%. Okay. That's what I'm using. Sorry, fire and poison arrows. Okay. Okay. Spell power or mana cost? Mana cost. I'd rather run mana cost. I think it's 5% mana cost. I'm not going to be able to cast my fireball more often. Okay, that's mana. Okay, and then we got mana shield, which I don't have a mana shield yet. Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, does it show me the fireball I'm doing? Mana cost is now 77. Oh yes, it's working so well. Oh, that's a really good thing. Okay, what's my current mana? 117. So without the summons, I should be able to. I might be able to cast the big version of my spell. I like this. I like it a lot. Okay. I thought there's a boss land here. Okay, I think that was it. That was this whole thing. Well, I got this extra summon, that's always good. I can always try to up my armor that I'm currently wearing. We can do the whole thing and... yeah. That was fun. Caves in this game were so much fun. I don't know what's going on. I still sell stuff. There's an echo in my voice? Okay. I see what the echo is. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Abby. My echo's gone. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll get spirituality up to... I don't know. If I start dying, I'll start flipping over. You will never sound that. I am always annoyed when people don't tell me because, like, I want to do the best, but I can't hear myself. Okay, I'm gonna start doing that. Okay. How am I? I am doing great. Oh, let's rest. How are you doing? I have someone to talk to who's willing to talk to me. I'm very happy right now. Because yeah, I haven't had anybody talking to me. I own Schedule 1. I played it. I played it until I ran into enough bugs that I got pissed off and I was like, I'll let them do more stuff. And then I will play it again. Super long. I understand that. Okay. But yeah, I played it. We might do that later. The demo I played recently that I was enjoying was a game called Sandistry, but I like factory games, and it's such a factory game. Okay. But yeah, I was having issues with having people do things that I wanted them to do and not error out, because they would error out and then just stand there, which I was having annoyance with. I have an extra one of you. Extra of you and an extra of you away. Okay. Okay, what I really need to do is I need to go and I need to get some alcohol out of my thing. Take. And I'm going to take some alcohol. Spirit. I can take some spirit. Okay. So that's the quest. How far are you in the game, Abby? I had gotten the first house unlocked. That's basically before it started messing up on me. Okay, I need to talk to the guy over here. Actually, there was two guys over here that wanted alcohol. Okay. Tell me about your service in the Horn South.
Digging a little deep on you. Bring me a drink, and I'll consider talking.
There you go.
So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
It came for you.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
Service in the Horns.
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up.
There you go.
So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I like me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me about him.
You're digging a little deep, aren't you?
Alcohol.
So, what was your question?
Tunnels?
Tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... hell. Memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with...
Oh yeah, there was a one big creature on the bottom, wasn't
Want to
it?
know
And there's slimes.
Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
Brothers in
As you
arms.
say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
Okay, so I did that, and then this guy, I don't even know if he has one. Why are you sitting here alone?
Well, no. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk. Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Finley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I'll speak with him.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore.
Okay, I found out, I read something. She's one of the people you can romance. She won't talk to me at all. I did something wrong. Oh. Now, I don't know if there's anybody else you can romance. Hopefully there is. Hopefully I didn't mess up the only person you can relatively romance. We need to... Okay, so I got a few more quests. Oh, drinking buddy. Okay. It's on the water.
What do you want? Who are you?
What's up, dude?
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Okay, that was a quest. I will have my digital self romance digital ladies because my digital self doesn't have a lady, whereas my real self does. Okay, that quest was done. Okay, we're gonna go up to why are you? Okay, whatever. Have fun. We're gonna go up here because I think there's some good stuff in the under place. Well, we get some stuff here first.
Please stay.
Bandits.
I see you.
And
I can't believe you. And please accept Camelot of. Do you keep bandits' fingers?
oh, I got 1,000 experience. Nice. Mess with me? You do mess with me. You mess with me all the time. You'll be talking with me, and then you'll disappear off the face of the earth, and then you'll be back, and then you'll disappear off the face of the earth, and then you'll be back. It's like you're distracted or something. I have another tag.
Find me if you come across across any more?
Former
Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
We should bury stuff.
Yes, it weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk. If you're mad enough to try, then by all means go ahead.
Experience.
Don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Okay. The other one I already know about it. The key to the dungeons. That was... Oh, Finley. Okay, I have to talk to Finley. That's the one. So, Abby, what are you currently up to? As you're giving me a hard time and I'm giving you a hard time. We're just hard timing it up.
Nothing bad happens today.
The clock seems to be broken. Haha. I win. I don't know how I got in, but that's beside the point. Probably gonna lay down? Okay. Oh, my minions aren't around. I'll just do you. I'm not going to grab just everything. There are a few things that I won't grab because I don't need them and they're like worth like a gold. Mmm. 400-year-old lettuce. Sounds good, guys. Yeah, I know you guys want 400-year-old lettuce. You're like, give me some of that. I don't think M4, I think M4 is what it is. So I think, whatever. Mana potion. Those things, which are good for alchemy. Spirit. Fish oil. Oh, wow. Yeah, I made a whole bunch of greater ones. I went up a couple levels. Holy crap. Oh yeah, they're undead, but they still sleep. I love the fact that they let the undead sleep. That is hilarious. You are a fallen keeper. I have to make sure I go loot him. Romic Remedy. That is not a tiny glass bottle. That is a giant ass bottle. Oh, double snare. Oh, there he is. Okay. Keeper stuff. Now, I don't remember, but I believe there's slimes that are in here. I don't know why it's not getting rid of the arrow. Interesting. Well, I'm not too worried about it. So, Abby, how far are you in Schedule 1? That is what I am curious about. What are you doing, dude? Very interesting. It's like it knows it's there. It was trying to hit the one that was there, but it couldn't. I know there's some good stuff here. This is why I'm here. It's a good quest to go to. Oh. I'll have to pick that up later. Decided he wanted to fall down at the bottom. Bye. Yeah, I will. Come on. There's one underneath me. 2 out of 5. Okay. Ah, my minion has been around, and he's no longer around. Okay, well, let's get another creature. One that I haven't cast around. He's going to go down and attack people? Okay, well, just, like, have fun below. Just the impact of the fireball is just, oh, so satisfying. It is a satisfying spell to cast in this game. I think it's even like slightly more satisfying in this game than it is to play do it in Skyrim, because you can kind of feel that you're like grabbing power and. I don't see anybody. That means they're underneath me. Okay. Still a couple. I think I haven't got everything on this side yet. Traveling stones are so good. I think I want to be able to upgrade all my armor if I wanted to. Oh, yeah. 30-year-old butter. Delicious. Fine. I went the wrong way. Oh, was that keeper? Oh, there you are. Wake up! You woke up. It's like, oh, you're here to kill me. Let me wake up enough for you to kill me. Okay. So one more step down. Is this where I start fighting slimes? I can't remember where I'm starting to fight slimes. Oh, there's one. Medium. I can tell you right now, when you're in a clinic, being able to fall slow. Have I heard of dark hours? No. I have not heard of dark hours. Was there a quest, a game that I heard of? Because Sandistry was the one I heard of, and then I realized that it was a demo, so I downloaded it later. Let me see here. Oh, the other one that I wanted to look at was Tinkerlands. Supposedly, it is another. It is another kind of Terraria-inspired game. So we went down the right side, and we go down the left side. Okay, let's go over here because if I don't do it in order, I'm gonna get myself throw myself off. I don't think there's any. There isn't any. Okay. See, fighting someone who's down there. Oh, he died. I think he died to a slime. Yeah, just like this one. Okay. Our first slime. I believe... Oh. Unlike the last time I did this time I have a better spell. Oh my goodness. Origin potion. Nice. I had to use my last one. So now I have another. What is Dark Hours about? That's my question. Weird slime. Okay, I guess we'll go clockwise? I guess we'll go clockwise. Pay attention. I know there's a bigger creature around here. That one I won't go to right away. Oh, he's right over there. Fudge! Got him. Oh my goodness, that scared me. I know that scared you. It freaking scared the Jesus out of me. Okay. Okay, there's that thing in here. Okay. Properly distracted. A ring of protection. That'll help me, but you know, it's cool. does the ring of protection do? This is the ring. Oh, that's a ring of toughness with my encumbrance limit. Oh, just armor one? This isn't a game where, like, you know, one armor is, like, huge. Old lettuce. I'm gonna keep saying that because it's so dumb. So dumb. Whatever. Okay. I always like that quest. That quest is cool. I didn't get anything I could use other than a lot of experience, but you know, I enjoyed that one. Lock seemed to be broken. Just annoying, to say the least. Oh. I believe I'm getting a level. I don't know. We'll find out. I'm not. Oh well. Yeah, she's not here till late. Okay, he should be out, right? There he is. He's coming out. Tunnels are safe.
Actually did it.
Yes, I'm awesome.
Cleared out those tunnels on your own. Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
The monsters.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward.
Thank you.
What about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Yeah, come there, text.
Give those to Goban if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Now I have it. Okay. That's good. Oh yeah, she's... Let's rest until 8. Oh yeah, now we can just level up too. I'm gonna be at least 15 before I do it. I know if I don't do this, I'll be annoyed. Okay. This, each enemy afflicted by enemy status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. Interesting. Elemental damage is 15% against targets with full health, which means I can get my first shot off and do way more damage, but I'm not going to do that yet. Uh, 10 more health. Mana. I'm going to do this one. Since I run around being sneaky, it just makes it a lot easier. Flame Breaker ignores the enemy's block. That's nice. Stackable. It's maxed out. Okay. Okay. What is my current 47? I guess I can drop off crap. Drop you off. It's fine wine. Yep, I can go see how armoring is doing. Oh, add relic slot, okay. Upgrade. I just need a whole bunch of leather, okay. Okay, that's why I need to kill all the deer in the world. Okay, so I have done that one. We have... Ooh, did we ever do this one? I think we did. I was supposed to do fishing there. I don't know. Fishing quests? There's... Okay. Like, I want to do this stuff. I want to get cool things. I want to gain levels. I know I can get level 20 before I even leave this area. But I don't know. I know I need to do that at some point. That gives some good stuff. Let me see here. Okay, I know where it is. It's over here. Which I have to do... Okay, so the quest line that I use in order to get that thing that I want... is this one. Okay.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this
Talk so slow.
fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I want to see this.
You mean the document with information about the core? Or
Yeah. We've already done this quest, so.
Here it is, though. Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
I know exactly where it is, but yeah. I know exactly where it is, because the first thing I found was that ship. First time I played it. Okay. And it's right about here. It's this island, I think, right here. I wonder if you get any closer to see that giant sword. Because I think it's cool. I wonder, did I go in here? I think I did it. Is that right there? I hadn't found that before. I was just thinking if there's anything else here. Okay, let's see what I got. Okay, so I have... For the strange, although we make long journeys, our race and sailings were prolonged. The secrets not paper center. Dear, it's just I thought I knew these waters like the back of my hand. Yet even an old sea wolf can be surprised, or something in the air. As the wind howled and roared, dark clouds gathered over us. The storm has knocked us off course. We'll hit the rocks, and if we are where we suspect we are, and we're lucky in all this misery. There should be a few clues not too far away with the rest of the surviving clue. We should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Tristite, though. Okay. Look, it's a floating piece of rope. There's nothing in that one. Nothing in those two. Awesome. Okay, so Doombringer. Attacking staggered enemies deals double damage. And a shield. Nice. Okay. See, that's where I need to go. And that's where the heron and cheese is. Okay. Back to the mainland, and then we go to the next location. Because I believe the next location is where I'll get a spell that I liked. And so, yeah. What I read is what jogged my memory. I was like, ooh, that sounds familiar. Oh, I remember fighting these in the very beginning instead of when I have Fireball. So much easier when you have Fireball. Love it. Oh, you too. Okay, I'm not going to grab everything. Oh, these are some ne'er-do-wells are down here. So instead of fighting the ne'er-do-wells one-on-one, we can go. Look, it's a skeleton person. Really? You're right, you will. I don't know, like, that was short work you made of me. I was short. And I work. He was calling me short. He didn't know how tall I was. Or something like that. Or some other dad joke. Another, like, I've seen now 2 horses and they're both dead. Okay, let's see what inventory people had. Okay, none of those were blue. Oh, it was looters' masks. Okay. And a max health by 30. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Unfortunately, my necklace is, like, really good for me. There we go. I believe this is the one we need to go to. This has my favorite spell in it, I believe. At least from the preview, the game out before the game's out thing. Because the difference between that one and this one is that one will home on people. Where would I be without butter from a deep dark cave? Remember, folks, if you need butter, you'll find them in a cave on a zombie. That thing scared me. Okay, let's go the other way. Sure, there's nothing but zombies here because you can't heal with zombies. I'll find something else than a drowner because I think 4. Nope, it won't work. Can't heal off zombies. Zombies aren't alive. Also, oh, never mind. The one I'm getting also can knock them like really far back. flies off into the thing and goes, oh, I can't go that way, and pulls back down. Oh. Cider and wine. I'm now a whiner. Big thing there. I do have to say, it's very interesting. Normally I have a lot more views from my vertical stream, but it's just, I just don't. This is it. This is it. Merlin's Thorn. You do not know how awesome. I got this thing before, and I was like, this is decent. Oh my goodness, they upgraded it. Your hand looks awesome. You have returned? I have returned. Okay, let me look at this. This one is okay. So it does light cast us sit there. So this one light casted 80 damage, which becomes 167. Light cast does sit there. I don't know. For some reason, I was able to kill most things. Okay, here we are. You ready? Okay, I'm going to get 4. Send you go away. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to cast them both. Jump off the edge. Bring them both in. Oh my goodness. Okay. X, C, C, X, C, X. Three. Two. Tide Piercer. This one I like the best, this spell, because it freaking homes. That's why I like it. The other one's more damaging. So I'm going to keep both of them. Plus, they upgraded the way this thing looks. Oh my goodness. I just know it, and then I could just leave. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I got my homing spell. I was trying to look up more spells to see if there's anything else. At least for this beginning area, because I don't know. I do need to make it so that I do more damage. There's 4 views on my vertical. On average, my vertical views usually is like 10 times the amount of views I have of anything else. But right now, it's the opposite. It's weird. Okay. It's nighttime. Okay. Okay, so let's talk to Arthur. Do you know about the mission of the Intestate?
Could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
I can't level up, but I can rest until morning. Okay. Okay, what is my sit at? 83? I'm going to have to... Well, we can see there's more people of these types to get. Now that I don't have to aim anymore.
I'm not beaten yet.
It's like it won't like kill me sometimes. Interesting. Tincture. Key to the cage.
Help! Help! I'm here! Help! Much better.
Welcome.
I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Where are they going to take you?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Ruskry. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect its people fled to the Horns of the South. But if you're thinking of ambushing the Crow, I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a Crow would come alone. However, if we pretend you're the bandit supposed to deliver me...
What do you mean?
They didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself. I
just need my hands freed. I propose we meet near Roscry and deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
Okay.
Excellent. We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes.
Morrigan?
Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
I love it. I love it. The fact that even though you really don't know the lore of this place, they're using Arthur lore. So you're just like, oh, okay, it's this and that. Yeah. Okay. I hadn't done this quest before, so this is a new quest for me. I do know I have to get in here, start those quests. And, let's see here. Where was that? That was right there. Okay. I'm gonna hit quests again. Okay, oh, that's that. Okay, let's do this one. Where's that? Is that back somewhere? No, it's somewhere I haven't been. Yes, it's somewhere I haven't been. Okay. Let's see if we can find some stuff. Oh yeah, and when I have to kill animals, it's so much easier. It's easier when you don't have to aim. Just to upgrade some clothes. Why did the wolf sound like a camel? Come on. It's like, you can't do it with that one. Okay, what about this one over here? If I died because of a pop-up, I'd be really annoyed. Yep, I just need to find a healing spell that's just a straight-up healing spell. I know I can eat, but I also can cast healing spells. Hopefully. All I know is if you ever lived in this world, you'd never go hungry because people leave things all over the place.
Oh, you're finally here. Raw crows or not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they? You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
Have I played this game before? This beginning portion I have. Black Tar Prophecies. Okay, let me see here. TTJ. Vidar or Crows. This decided to take ultimately it depends on your preferences. If you want to be stealthy assassin that works in the shadows to influence the courts of Camelot, you want to hand Vidar over to the Crows. If you choose to hand Vidar over to his own people, there's no fight. Instead, you're initiated into the Crows by self. You receive your own set of armor and ranking of Hatchling. Additionally, if I hit the first assignment, it unlocks different quests. I'm going to do it. I'll join the Crows. Sure. Sounds like fun. What's going on here?
Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering.
Oh, I can't do it. Okay.
Oh. Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for.
Okay.
Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yeah.
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
What are you planning to do with him?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
How can we possibly help each other?
The children of Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot's banner in broad daylight. That's our purpose. Securing resources like Scholars of the Weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs. And we need more wise souls to join our cause. So, are you interested in joining our organization? Ready to take on the mission of restoring Avalon? All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
I have some questions first. I'm interested in this.
Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call a leap of faith. I trusted you to make the right choice. Now you'll have to trust me, because I already told you more than I should have.
Okay, let's try.
Very wise. Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks. If you do well, we'll meet again soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
Do you talk? You're mine, so listen well. The place we're taking over is some vermin hold up nasty types. Kind you don't want to waste time talking to. Need to be dealt with before we move in, and I've got no interest in handling the job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. Take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie? Any advice? Strike precisely and keep it clean. I have no interest in cleaning up anyone's guts. Okay. Off you go, Birdie. Ooh, I got new armor. Probably armor I won't wear, but it's cool. Dexterity, perception, and endurance. Increase critical chance by 5%. Sneak damage by 20%. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And nothing at all. Okay, well. This is new. I'm now joined the crows. Nothing here. Okay. And he probably just stands there and does stuff and we increase the power of my current armor. Oh, I definitely will be able to come back here often. Okay. We've done that. That's interesting. Oh, the ancient cave. There's the thing over there. I guess we can start these quests. Is there any other one I want to do? There was a cave somewhere. I think the cave is... There was another cave, and I believe there was another stuff in another cave. I just can't remember what the cave is. I'm now slow. It's the first time I've been that way for a while. Okay. We're gonna have to drop some stuff off. R drop. Okay, what am I? 143. Take that, mistling. Okay, before we do anything, okay, spirituality, I need more damage. So, now even more damage. Okay. Let's drop things off. Heavy attacks cost additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave dealing 150 of the weapon damage to all enemies hit. I'm going to keep you. Passing's garb. That's halving. Okay. If I haven't done it already, I now know it. Yep, I got new recipes. Okay, guess I could do a few, like, finish up some quests real quick. Okay. The dummies tunnels up brought back tags of your companions.
You went down there?
Yep.
And came back with their tags?
Yes.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
We should go fishing, said Yankee.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
You said you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Okay. I can't help the people running behind me yet. That's 20,000, and I only have 6. Okay. Drinking buddies. Oh, I think he's drinking inside. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, it's not in here. Oh, it's Finley. Toga Berg, why are you not drinking together anymore? Do you know what happened to Berg? Where can I learn what happened? Will take it, help me? So I can learn outside? Point me in the right direction? Okay, I do that one. Oh, last voyage. Okay. And then I have the, last voyage one. Just a lady inside. I can talk to her about that one. Oh, that was her over here. If I could hit a skeleton.
Unbelievable. The book clearly described a figure like a menhir. Oh, no. I never thought it could be actual Fordweller. Probably one of the lost. Elvis never described him as a living, intelligent creature. More like a piece of furniture. So many years after the war, and the keepers treated him so callously. And there was so much we could have learned from him. Well, that doesn't change the fact that I was terribly wrong. I'd convinced myself that I would find what I was looking for on the Andraste. Oh, what a silly old goose I've turned out to be. Here, take these coins as a token of my gratitude. Although the knowledge you found is invaluable. You are a bright child. Who knows? Maybe you'll find a way to beat the weirdness.
Okay, got a whole bunch of experience for that. Yay. And possibly a little bit of money. Okay. Drinking buddies. Drinking buddies is right there. Okay. Okay. I kind of have a plan of action what I'm doing. I guess we can do drinking buddies. Actually, this is the wall. I don't know if I want to fight things on the wall anymore. Ooh, I need to fight that thing. Also, I can see if I can join that one guild. Okay. I see darkness. No. So we go over here and fall asleep and all that stuff. I think I cleared this thing out. I just didn't go to sleep because I didn't think. Oh yeah. Corpse eater. There's 2 more wolves up there. Okay, we're gonna do this save. Okay, there we go. Oh, I just have to sleep here? Okay. There we go. Oh, maybe I just need to sleep on this bed. Sleep correctly. Aha! We're gonna have fun.
I'm hungry.
I need help.
My toys will lay behind.
Okay.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save the man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
Nah. What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
I'm looking everything up again now. I see. Ah. If he bites you. Hey, Collywog. I messaged you a little bit ago and you didn't respond. Why?
Ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
No.
Till my fate to pass and strike your eye.
So were you enjoying Sandustry? I loved Sandustry. I'm having lots of fun with it. But then again, it's right up my alley. What is the bauble? Hitting a target. Oh, it's a relic. That was fun. Okay, I did that quest. Oh, it has kill cam? No place for strays. What's that? Oh, I could do that. You're not sure why you're still playing it? Because it's fun. That's why you're playing it. That's why I was playing it. At the end of the stream, if you're still here, I'll show you what I've done so far. I'm up to the point where I'm going to start making, doing stuff with slag. I think I cleared this place out before, but I guess they populated it again. He was focused on falling. That was his focus. I'm going to fall. It was his focus. He was... Need proof that Okay, well, I don't see anything proof yet. Ooh. Oh, the one guy that fell off. The one guy who fell off is the one guy who... Oh my goodness. Okay, so book. Watchtower is ours. And it's filling with men that the children of Morgan discarded. The crows failed to see their worth, but I know better. Each of them rejects his potential. Needed only a leader to guide them. In time will be more than outcasts. This guild will rise, stronger than anything imagined. Our numbers have doubled. Whispering of the guild are now shouts. The crows took notice. They'll regret it soon. Our raids grow bolder as we shift towards real influence. The hordes of the south will soon be ours. Once secured, we'll be more than a mere bandits. We'll be a kingdom unto ourselves. We heard Hrolf, the keeper of the horns, paranoid and isolated. He's ideal for a cause. His delusions can be sharpened, giving meaning under my command. With Hrolf's strength, a position will gain around ground at the horns. Securing the stronghold will become the center of our power. Let Morgan watch as we make history. Yeah. There we go, I did it. Yay! Okay. Drinking Buddies is up here. I guess we'll go there next. Nope, it's oh, it's really far this way. The fact that you can't be too far away when you attack things is kind of annoying. I don't know what that does. I'm not going to do anything yet. Okay. It's this way, which I don't know why the thing doesn't show up. Yet another horse. Okay.
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
You can leave.
Get up and leave? What a joke. Oh, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
What?
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck, and a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
So you can't come out from under the bridge because something bad will happen.
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the King's Road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
I think that was a coincidence.
There is no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well.
You've done everything you can at the demo? Cool. You probably weren't as overzealous as I am. I'm going very slow and methodical. Where did the curse come from?
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
Can I help you anyway? But Curse, I can do myself. Do you really want to help me? No problem.
I'm not going anywhere. But I look forward to your return.
Cool. What's Iron Man? Ooh, I need to go up. Sissy, no scope. Ooh. Already did this. Okay. Let's see if I can get on top of this stupid hill. There we are. Oh, there's a raspberry. There we go. A quest which somehow does not show up on
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want? To bring me peace? The quiet I so long for? Ask for a blessing from the shrine? You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
thread?
Threads. They stick to people. Bind one living being to another. That's all I understand about it. Maybe I've not been on this side long enough. Or maybe I'm just too stupid, even for being dead.
What's your connection to Berg?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years. We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
And why are you here?
I'm Keanedom. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the haunts of the south.
Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Okay, I did it. Okay, oh, we'll have to dig up his remains. Okay. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and they made him the best. A friend to the poor and the downtrodden. He showed the pompous fool where they belong. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Archery. There we go. Okay, I got something. Okay. So I got that. Okay, so we did all of that. We can go check up this place. We can go check up over here. I do know at one point we need to go over here because that's where that is. Okay. You say something. I didn't hear you. Ah, you guys keep flying so far away. Nope, that's not you. Nope, that's not you. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, now that I'm here, I also can finish quest one down here, so. Okay, shovel, pickaxe. Oh, I didn't have a shovel on me? I must have accidentally sold my shovel. Oh, I didn't put that away. Soulstone, and a relic. Okay. Let's go up here, drop things off, and then we'll go finish quests. And then we'll go and kill more of those guys. Okay. So, finishing quests. Oh yeah, I need to go teleport there. Okay, so best friend over, I need to go down below. Rest, okay. Go back there, can't do that. Okay.
Please. Again. Go.
Okay. Okay, I need to kill those ones.
Please, state your... Oh! I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces
No, I think I shocked her to
anyway,
death.
the reward is yours. Go, the hunter waits. Do you keep bandits?
Okay, we got a whole bunch of quests. And then I saw Boom Quest. And then I hit character and I can level. Let's do that real quick while I'm thinking of it. That's 15 now. Crap. I want to do 20. I might never do anything else other than spirituality. Do I just want to do more damage? I'll probably just do. Just get all this done. 10% more is 10% more. Okay. Then we need to go down. I can't repair the deck. Okay. Maybe I'll just buy the repaired stuff and then repair the deck. Okay, first things first. Get up here. She's gonna ask me to do stuff. Quest, it was Icy Darkness. There she is.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear?
The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
I found out why. Must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
Tell me about Cole.
He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Stay in the village.
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What do you want to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
I could leave his suffering. Let his soul in his peace.
Yes. Perhaps that's what should be done.
Because my spirituality is crazy.
Do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I thank you.
Okay, I'll do that at night. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay, so we did that one. Best friends forever. Hey, I saw him.
Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
I don't have a lot of perception of him. I got his movements.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
Well, here you go.
All right. I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want to kill you?
God damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tainted told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tainted.
Ah.
I don't know. Tainted and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tainted his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
All right. Want me to... Okay. No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, I need to go back there. Okay. Go. Drist? Where is Drist? I don't know a Drist. Okay. I can do that one at least. He is there. Oh yeah, let's get this guy. This guy is Bob. We get two-handed. Jade.
You're back. How are things going?
Oh, you're talking now. Here you go.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the horns of the south, there's still a guy named Froth. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll never be a child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him. Drop a hint here and there. Plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later.
How do you know him?
His brother was one of us. A few times he mentioned his twin, the Keeper. Reg always laughed about how different they were. However, it turns out that Rolf hasn't been so polite either. Reg is dead now, but some part of him might still be useful to us. I wasn't sure if Rolf was still alive, but the journal confirmed that he is.
Okay.
It is power, or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest.
Cool. Okay, that was fun. I did that quest. Okay, so, I'm thinking we can go do a dungeon. I do have a dungeon to go in. This one. Guys in there is hard, but I should go kill him now. And then we can do that stuff. And from there, I don't know. There we go. Okay. Okay, I don't want to cast me in.
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you.
Who are you?
I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning until one night a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me if you want me in the garden." And so I resolved to seek that place. This is what I found. From the rain to the gutter.
The garden?
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion.
Speak of a greater plan behind it all.
To be honest, I fear there is no plan. Not just here, but in all things. It may well be the most terrifying vision. That we live in a world stripped of the forces that set things right when they go astray. A world where there is no hand to guide, no balance to restore.
So what exactly happened here?
The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to live among others in a cage like that one.
How many of you were here?
You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan.
Alice and Eden?
Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place.
What is that place?
You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. There's no point in dragging it out anymore. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Okay, that was a lot easier than the first time I ever did this. I had to run around like a chicken last time I did this. But then again, I have been, Okay, the first time I did this one, when I came here.
The sealed gate. The sealed gate. The children of the garden cry.
I did this place like several times and I could not figure it out. You need to make sure I gather everything first. Wish gem? It's a wish gem. Max mana by 15 now. Now each one of the garden reflects the truth coming to face. This ugly thing was happened and shattered a fragile shell of earth leaves, building a raw, festering wound of our ignorance. We claim to understand humanity, but I now wonder, are we not simply echoes of lost purpose? Desperately clinging to illusions of meaning, we must rediscover our understanding of this place of spirit. Okay. Sprout meat, some wine, daffodil, rose, more rose, daffodil. Okay, here we go. Nothing cool. It's interesting, like, finding nothing but, like, alcohol. It's friend. Gonna show what the months years decide. Time has blurred beyond recognition. What happened undeniably was the slaughter. I'm not sure what we were expecting. Mallory remained alone in the hall of trials. The gates did not open. For some reason we cannot force them. The garden has taken control of us. Sazdrun has just let go of his humanity, leaving himself hollow. Is this the fate that awaits us all? Humanity's greatest flaw is the endless yearning for meaning where none exists. Interesting. Fish oil. Okay. So that was me going around in a circle. And then I ran around and ran around and ran around and couldn't find anything. But, here it is. Ready for the thing? Oh. The garden of the Hollow Trials must be intertwined, not just by the land, by the place itself, but by something deeper. We must hope that those gathering in the Hall of Trials will endure. Pyrin has already noted the first signs of conflict, a bone of contention. How human of them. Perhaps we need it. We've been sitting too deep within our own minds for too long. Or we're stuck here, but like you go underneath the tree. And now you know.
Where could Brightwen be? Why is he not among us?
There's one. We come over here. There's another one over here.
There is no me. There is no us.
I do find that every druid seems to be okay, let's go to homing stuff. Like, I believe that's a door that we need to take. I remember there's like a bloody area back here and we do stuff. Also, I do need to try to see if I can join the Alchemy Guild. Oh, this is a new one I hadn't found before.
What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Maybe we'll get some story when I finish this. Aromic remedy. See, he's over here somewhere. I can't remember where, but he's in this. Oh, he's up there. There he is. Hey, Pridwin.
What a grim moment this is. I had hoped that poor wretch Mallory would be the last unfortunate trapped by the farce we created.
Who are you?
Of course, I should feel obliged to greet you at the very beginning. My name is Pridwin, and I am the last druid in this garden, and its last living creator.
What's this place?
I know what this place used to be, but now the garden is tainted, like all of us. I assume this is the answer to the meaning we've been searching for.
What kind of meaning?
The first resurrection of Arthur shattered our understanding of the Eternals. It was beyond comprehension. We needed to take a step back, and for that we needed a place of peace. The idea of a garden reminded us of the quiet murmur, and so we created the garden. We really believed that we could reinvent humanity in a world like that.
What about the resurrection?
Unthinkable. Even now, after so many years, the king was dragged back to the land of the living whenever humanity sought its legendary protector. It turned out to be abuse. To take the memory of a life so precious and full of potential and turn it into a cruel mockery, step by step, over and over, leading it to its inevitable degradation.
Find answers?
Not in the way I expected, but yes, I have found the answers. The source of our doom is humanity itself. It's an infinite jest and the perfect tragedy of our lives. That which makes us human is a hindrance that complicates everything. We never truly know what we are or the nature of our lives until we succumb to corruption. Whether it is born of madness or the weirdness, the result remains the same. Only then does everything begin to appear as it truly is. This place is like a terrifying mirror, and so it will remain, unless something is done to change it.
Ooh, see, okay, I'm gonna keep doing spirituality up because they keep getting higher. Humanity leaves us vulnerable, for it is the very element through which we can succumb to corruption.
Humanity is but a waste product in the grand reaction of our existence. Each resurrection of Arthur made it painfully clear that we have no true understanding of who we are, what our nature is, or where we belong in this world. For anything can happen, and we, as humans, are not creatures suited to grasp the concept of pure potential.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
All that Mallory was, you witnessed in the Hall of Trials. All that we created, you see here in the garden. And you could only truly see it once it had been distorted. Corruption revealed what lay deep within us. That is precisely what the weirdness does to a human.
Is there anything that can be done?
What has already happened cannot be undone. There is only one thing left to do. To bring it to an end.
How can it be done?
There is a sealed gate. Beyond it lies something that must be destroyed. Whether to face this terror or not, the choice is yours. If you consider that to be your path, then here, take the seal.
What exactly is beyond the gate?
A nation born from a futile and wasted life. The child of our vain pursuits.
Okay. Awesome. You mean the third planet in the solar system we were in? Or did you, like, cure that and go to another galaxy? So I know you can go to another galaxy after a while. And another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. Until forever. Okay. Save game. Kill a baddie. Okay. This, I don't know how bad this is going to be, but this took me a couple tries. I want both of you. Okay. 4. Okay. Yeah, the first galaxy. Okay. Oh, nope, I was holding the button. All I can say is it's so much easier when I know what I'm doing and I'm like 3 times more powerful. I heard that the like when you're getting into your equipment, like the 4th tier and the 5th tier of ore, it's better to be on that planet. Okay. Yep, I got him. Okay, what thingies did we get? Cursed Bloodblade, Lifesteal. Melee damage, melee damage. Armor Relic, restore 10 health after killing an enemy. Ooh, I finally get like one of those. Okay. Oh, it's gonna tell me. I think that's the only thing in here. That guy who I killed in the first few seconds just... Okay. Well, that was fun. Now, I know I'm going to do pretty good in the first section, but once I get to the second section, there's a good life transfusion. Is that the one I had before? Nope, this one's a third one. Okay, shoots and projectile plates bleed. Continue drains health from the target, healing you instead. Ooh, I like. It's a cool one. Oh, I can just leave. Cool. Go through all that and get a healing spell? Okay. Should I go through another boss or should I start doing main quest stuff? Actually, I really could. Should I start doing the first quest? Hi. You are first. You're second. You're third. Uh-huh. I'm curious. I want to, do the thing, but, yeah, whatever. Okay, 17. Escape. Click over here. Go to spirituality. Go here. Pick the last one of that, so that's the last one I can do there, and I have to start doing other stuff. Full health. I might just have to... Okay, I did all that. I might get more damage. Stronger effects. Like, that one is kind of cool. That's cool. I don't know if I'll ever do that one. But I do need to do this. I need to get all my mana up. I need as much mana as I can. Ooh. Okay. Did I not do all the quests of Bloodstains at the Circle? Oh, I have to go talk to Perdwin again? Okay, let's go talk to Perdwin. Maybe I'll get more experience. I thought because they let me out, I could just leave, but I guess not. Carnation! Electric
You have returned.
Yep.
You reek of blood.
Yep.
You reek of purification. You've killed our child and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the death to be that weird. Okay, we've done that. Let's do main quest for a little bit. I believe he'll let me go and he'll tell me where to go, and then I can go there. And then I need to make an axe. And then he'll have me go kill one of the people of the... And then I have to go kill all them and everybody in there. Yeah. Pretty much. And then I get to do all the inquests of that. I don't have enough time for that, but I can. And, yeah. And if I'm going pretty darn fast through this, there's a reason. I'm going to slow down dramatically once we're done. Because we'll be in, like, a new zone. And the new zone will have new stuff. But again, I also could just do everything I normally did before. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's just rest. Okay. We rested up. Let's go, like up here. You have to go up there and kill everybody, and, there's a, like, it's a boss down here, Fingless Calm. And, yeah, all that stuff. Killers of Reason?
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away.
Oh, this is a guy to talk to or something. I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
A coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell,
he is.
They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect.
The face is stupiders. You don't look very smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
How can you recognize them?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Initially caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud. It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
What's the stake?
Power over us, of course. over our bodies and souls, over Avalon, over the whole damn course of history. You know, I've been thinking lately, what if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Sure.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
We have to talk about something.
What are you up to?
Okay, what should I say? You've been chosen. The children of Morgan want you to be their informant. Not crazy enough. This guy's nuts. Your brother sends me off. You passed the test. You're ready to serve the crows. Still not crazy enough. You know? We know. And you know what I'm talking about. You'll serve us from now on. That one right there. That's crazy. That's just nuts, and it's perfect for him.
Oh, yeah? And why is that, exactly?
You really think Morgan's going to look kindly on a bunch of pathetic thugs?
Now that I think about it, they really weren't much different from the scum we used to hang with the other guards. Maybe it's for the best. Looks like you serve Avalon. If that's the case, I'll gladly work for you.
There you go. I did not say a thing that made any sense at all, and he joined. That's how you do it. Like, that made no sense at all. Okay, we got a wing spear. I don't have the... Oh, yeah, the shovel's in... I'm carrying the shovel right now. I have nothing there. I don't care about any of this. I guess we'll keep that. I'll keep that. I can keep those. I'll keep that. Okay, there we go. Yeah. He's joined the crows. The craziness that is he.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
What about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
Okay. You don't want to know what caused it?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I want to speak to the captain. I solved. Thanks.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the...
All you have to do is do the cemetery, just the cemetery?
He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
What's your suspicion?
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dolriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Okay. I did all his quests. Okay, put nothing in here, nothing in there, nothing in there. Those two, put you away for right now. Okay. Let's go do main quest. Because right now I either want to do the main quest, which I think I should do before I do the alchemy quest. Okay, so it's up here. Oh, the giant. I guess that's a thing I could do. Oh, this thing. I didn't do all of this. Okay, it's fine. It is? Okay. Is this still your lucky day? I can't hear you. What did you say, sir? You said I'm dead? I can't talk right now? Oh. It's too bad. I was hoping you'd talk to me and say things and other stuff. Okay, I got you. One guy I haven't looted. I don't know where he went. Well, maybe it was this one. Nope, nope. He was the one I killed. It was sit there, and the other one fell off this way. No. Probably fell into the... Fell into something. Is this... Oh, no. I'm going into the city. Okay. Okay, well... I guess we can do more. I kill that guy. And the one that fell the other way. Okay. Okay. Going into the mill. I've never been in the mill. Ooh, we can go down or up. Good job, Bald Call, whatever it is. Okay. Attack speed? 42 views? The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Oh, I've gained a level. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm getting sidetracked from doing the quest, even though I shouldn't be. But we're going to do it. Here's the interesting part. Right now, if you've noticed, for some reason, I'm not losing mana for some reason.
It's nice to have a break. You doing okay? Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry after she made the preserves.
Why are you branded?
That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she just took it. People ignored it. I went to Tainted, and back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she wanted. I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault.
Where's your wife now?
In the horns of the south, I hope. I begged her to run, but I don't know if she made it. I've been so worried. I miss her so much. We're just too old for all of this.
I'm heading to the Horns. We can meet there.
They won't let me in. The keepers will see the brand and think that I'm a bandit.
You cover the brand with a bandage.
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted Kat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait. Maybe if I brought Kat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
Okay. Oh, you need a head? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Kat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
Helping the guy get to his wife. That. Hi, how you doing? Okay. Apple. I was trying to get the apples, but okay. Peppermint, sage, honey, flour, salt, and milk. Just random milk. That sounds delicious. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Inventory. I found new stuff. Let me see here. Nothing here. Baldcod's tunic. When you have full health, deal 50% more damage. Nice for you, sir. But yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. That's the Ring of the Juggler thing. Okay. I thought that was a guy, but it looks like it was a girl. fools rushing in. That was it? That was it? I thought for sure I'd have something else. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and still, even though technically I did another quest that I didn't know I was supposed to do, we can go try do this other thing because it's that one. Yep. There you go. There's a lot of stuff around here, but I know that up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi.
You're out of your
Darn it, I didn't see where it fell. Where does friend fall to? There's one. Oh, there he is. I'm already full. Okay. 3.4. Oh my goodness. Okay. 9. A branding iron. Okay. Drop that. Okay, we can drop those two. Drop that one. Okay. There you go. Oh, just everything. I'm gonna have to at some point. Okay, up here is a thing. It's the people, and then I gotta do like another thing, which I'm not gonna do right away. Okay. But we can do it in just a second. Okay. Spectacle helmet. I was bald Kate. Okay. For some reason, I thought I had been walking around with like a head for like a week, a month, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, okay, a head. Okay, I want the head. I really wanted her head. You finish that quest later. Okay, I want to go and hit F5. Save. Can I come in? That's the big thing.
Where do you think you're going?
Forward. I am going forward. I have a message for your leader.
Oh, really? Lying to Dalrita? You've got guts, but no honor. Lucky for you, I'm always willing to give people a chance to earn it back. Rusty. Still, a win is a win. You can pass through. Just don't do anything stupid. Fran's berserkers have even less patience than I do.
I hate the fact that I'll hit the... Okay, that was a lot more fun. Oh, I have access to my... Oh, they put your stash here, too. Oh, so nice. Okay, hello.
Well, I never thought I'd see Mabin flat on her back. Especially no by the hand of an outsider.
Sorry.
Now, what business do you have that's so important?
I'm looking for a captain.
So, you're after that snake, huh?
Yep.
I've been telling One Eye he's nothing but trouble. Sure enough, it didn't take long for another outsider to show up at my camp. Sometimes, I hate being right.
Darn, you don't like him very much?
That man doesn't have a single honest bone in his body. He came here to make deals with us. And who knows? Maybe he'll stick to his word. But I don't trust him. Once a traitor, always a traitor. No matter who he's turning his back on. Still, I've sworn my loyalty to One Eye, and I'll stand by him to the end, whatever that may be. Anyway,
cool.
He's at the temple. And before you ask, no, you can't get in unless you're ready to face my berserkers.
I can, but I'd rather not. What do I need to do?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim. I'm not about to share our secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Okay, how can I prove
I've
it?
got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing is, I don't fully trust
Turn me
his
into a
brews,
chicken, aren't you?
so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Okay.
Here, drink up.
I am now a chicken. Right?
So, how are you feeling?
Okay, guys, ready?
Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting this. I'm not gonna lie.
That is funny.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon.
That is the
Feeling better
best.
now? Try saying something.
What the hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Volker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yes. Can I go in now?
No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if I can trust you. Lucky for you, there's a rather delicate matter that needs handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Reader.
What do you need?
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no level in their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer, but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Here it is.
Aye, I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought of Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Giving somebody's body part isn't exactly well received around here.
I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
Diplomat. Diplomacy!
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Volker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Let's find out. Okay, I wish I knew what quest this was. Okay, what gift should I give the... Let's check this out. Okay. Okay, we'll do the potion, I guess. I don't know.
Aye. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us. If no, at least we'll be prepared for the worst. So, I'll need a few things for you. I'll handle the brewing.
Okay.
No, I couldn't. But I could give you the recipe for a different potion if you help me out. Now go, afore I change my mind.
Exit kindness. Iron Tooth, Moonshine, Wolfsbane. Okay. Ogre Tooth, Bear Claw, Dried Resin, Wolfbane, Wolf Claw, Claw. I've killed like everything, so I don't know what. Iron tooth. Okay. Moonshine and Wolfsbane. Moonshine and Wolfsbane. Moonshine. Wolfsbane. I was like, I know I have everything.
So, do you have what I asked for?
Yes. There you go.
Good. Now give me a moment. Here, take this package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Volker. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride. Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways if they respect ours. I need you to understand this, and ensure they understand it too. Got it?
Yep.
Thank you. May Mother guide you, wherever she is. Ah, I almost forgot. I did promise you a recipe for a different potion. Here you go.
Okay. Okay, let's go deliver it.
Could use some action.
And then we will be able to go up and talk to him, and he'll tell us to go kill, what's I'm going to call it, the kind, or whatever it is. So the pure, or whatever it is.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate, just so he could be with his wife in the horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery, or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both.
Here.
What in the world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Heber with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us, do you?
This is sacred.
Peaceful, you say? The Dalriada, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you. It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take offense.
Okay.
You're back. How did it go?
There you go.
What is this? A barrel of salted fish? Oh, that's very generous of him.
So you're happy with the outcome?
Aye. To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone, but he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace with One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
So I don't know if you guys have been watching me for long, but I got this spell. There's a cave that's underneath. And I was trying to do that quest. And that's the reason why I first went up here. Because I thought this is where I needed... Oh, I can't still. I thought that's what I needed to do, was come up here. And then I found out this is where the main quest was, even though I didn't know it. So. What happens if I go up to this lady and say hi? Hi, lady. Nothing? Okay. The All-Mother doesn't want to All-Mother me. Okay, now let's listen.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for that weirdo over there.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Yeah, you've been told how.
Keanedom. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Okay, what?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Okay.
Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug. By then,
Don't think that will just simply happen, but okay.
and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
So get rid, and I'll get the touch Excalibur.
Yes, it's that simple.
Okay.
Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now, excuse me, I have things to do before the matter is settled.
Okay. And that is the quest to go kill what's his face. I wonder what would happen if you killed him before this happened. Even though you didn't have a reason to go kill him. I think you'd have to, like, storm in and kill everybody. Well, I have to kill everybody on the way out. I don't know. I am going to have to fight my way out, so... Okay, I've done all the damage I can do here. I've done the extra damage I can do here. Other thing I would do would be wands have stronger effect. Okay. Hopefully I'll find out another wand. I think this would be the most. Okay, I went from 78 to 98. Yeah, that was worth it. That was so worth it. Okay. I think that's how I say it. Okay, I gotta go kill Galahad. Okay, he's okay. Out of everything you can go, you can't go up here, and you can go a little bit up here, but not much more. I think you can go up here a little ways, and then you can go over here a little ways. The only place I haven't been is right here, and this is where Galahad is. So the only place I haven't been is where Galahad is. Which I find hilarious. Oh yeah, I remember all that. I think I do, yeah. Another iron tooth. Okay. Wait a second. Oh! I was wrong. Okay. I couldn't get in because I couldn't. Okay. That's what. I was like, I remember you can go on a door and da 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 da. Oh, and these guys weren't here. Wow. So they don't show up until you... Okay, so that's why. They don't show up until you have the quest. Okay.
Stop right there. Who are you? And what do you want here?
I'm here to meet Galahad the Pure so I can, pay tiddlywinks with him.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you won't be meeting tonight until you tell us why you're here.
I have a pen. Go away.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
I will totally make him angry. He'll be pissed off. Okay. 48, 96 health. That's actually a really good one. 102. I don't need 102. 84 is most of my health, plus I get a little bit more health. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'm going to craft mini. Damn good fish. Okay. Inventory. You. I'm going to replace you with... Stomach is 15 health. That one's 30. Restores 75% of my health. 40 health. I'll do that one. See, okay. Mana. I'll do that, and for this one, we will do... Damn, goldfish. Okay, save game. Gotta kill Galahad. Okay, let's go kill Galahad. You guys ready? We're gonna have fun. Normally what I do is I have both of these. Yeah. I like how everybody's wearing a mask. It's like, we'll just have everyone wear creepy masks.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
I'm here to talk to you.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Caradoc?
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, I got it from him. No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him? I see. Interesting.
You're silent.
Interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
I came here to kill you.
Marvelous.
Oh, wow. Okay, come on. Okay, I need to... Holy moly, that is annoying. Oh my goodness. What is... I can cast that spell twice, but for some reason, when I'm fighting him, I can cast it once. It was just like, okay, watch. Well, okay, so I'm going to summon, well, I'm not going to summon those. I'm just going to,
Wait, no, what? Mom.
fucking... Ugh. Come on! Switch, not use! It was just using them instead of switching. Yeah. Okay. 50 burn on hit. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna have to run away. Because you have like, what, 5 or 6 people in here? I guess we're going to that one. Okay. 19. I have to say that that healing one was pretty good. what does my wand do? Give me a second. Inventory. What does my wand do? Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage dealt as mana. Oh. Then yes. No, that happened. What was Galahad like?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Okay. Yeah, I need to sell first. Sell, and then I can go over. Hey, you want Galahad's mace? It's all yours. Okay. Interesting. All I can say. Okay. There's a few more parts of this quest in order to be able to leave. But I'm almost done. I'm almost be able to sit there and play the actual next portions I haven't seen yet. Mind you, I have, you know, I've been beating a few things I haven't bet before. I never did certain things. Which I still have to finish that one ghost one, which I hadn't done before. Hey, what's up?
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? Wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Why?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
Okay, what's discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
Okay.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Aha! Hey, Serge, sorry. I didn't see it. I was really concentrating. Okay. So, ones. I guess so. Oh, they're still there wanting to kill me. I can kill them later. Okay, I am going to do a little bit more, but it's okay. Come on. Okay, claw, monster blood, heart. I'm gonna at least get the other stuff. Oh. There we go. By the way, What I would have loved is what the... Okay, scorching pathway. Horizontal burning wave of fire. Oh, okay, that's the... Okay, I remember that one. It's interesting. Okay. So, I have him, and then we'll get a keeper. I just got an upgrade to my summon. I can summon a guy. Okay, what if I go like this? Okay. Okay, well, whatever. So, oh yeah, I can summon one of the keepers of the south. Okay.
I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
What do you remember?
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb.
It isn't.
Be cautious.
Well, kind of. It's kind of tomb. I'm no longer a necromancer. I just realized this. I can summon people now. Live people. And thus spake Arthur, Seawall is this land I do give unto thee, to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be founded in the south. A mighty fortress shall thou rise, and defend thyself with all thy strength, and thy strong tower may be equal to the greatness of Camelot. Guard the south, thy valiant breast, with thy valiant breast, as thou hast guarded me. I now journey north, for those lands I do call my aid. Let my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel of the darkest hours. And Seal just replied, This, Merlin, is thy right hand, O Lord, and I shall take as thy own. Doubt not my loyalty, O King, I shall do what thou hast asked. And Arthur did depart for the north, leaving servant Merlin by Seawall's side, and the sorcerer murked his ass. Okay, I'm sorry.
You are not him. You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawall Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal.
Stewart Fussfoot, the founder of the Horns of the South?
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
Well, what has changed?
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did we steal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
What happened?
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
It was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
How is this supposed to be treachery?
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How's it going to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Okay. And there you go. Is he actually evil? I don't know. You don't know. At least not yet. We'll keep playing and hopefully at one point we'll find out.
And? What do you think?
It really seems that Camelot isn't what it claims to be.
They're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Okay, what now?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, You unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
Yes. Okay, I'll try.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else. You can get the summon over there, which is a pretty good darn summon, I have to say. Well, I summoned 2 of them. Cool. Okay, so I take a good quantity of magic. Okay. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's go. What you need to know.
And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Seawall Stone has a hidden entrance. You can hear that.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor?
It's hilarious,
now,
isn't it?
Tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
You need to go. Now.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either.
Yeah, I lie all the time.
Judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right, then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change.
Time passes.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot?
I'm gonna try to take it down.
We believed was a lie.
You put your faith in the future.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the
something
end
in my
of the Horns
eye.
of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
Very new myth.
Any ideas?
Yeah.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Okay. Okay. I think after this, I'm going to start putting stuff into summon. I don't know what is in my eye, but it is just hurting. A lot.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Oh.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas?
Yep.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's what we have to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Okay. He falls over.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the south.
I wish my thing wasn't doing this.
Put an end to fear and poverty.
Because last time this thing was terrible.
I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? 100 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one.
It's doing much better. Like last time I watched this, it was really, really hurting.
We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exposed any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return.
Except for the big one.
The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Okay, that was much. They fixed that a lot. Okay. I love how you get them to be able to summon them. It's so good. I love it. My turn.
An honest matter. What do you need?
I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
What is the ritual involved?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you.
A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If I wake up?
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
Okay.
And may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
Haha. Okay. I am so excited. We are so close to being able to get a point where we can get that, and then we can go to the next position. I have... Okay. A few things to do. There is a few quests you need to do. Mostly right here on this thing, because that's what the gong is. The gong is right there. We do that gong thing. I think after you're done with the gong thing, we can get the sword, and then of course we get the second part of the soul. Third thing, we need to do another few things. We need to there's an ancient cave here. We need to go in that ancient cave, beat the creature inside, join the Alchemist Guild. Because basically what I did last time, and this is why I stopped. I completely stopped because I got a thing. I was like, okay, I have found a mistake. I'm going to stop now, and we'll do the rest later. So you go in here, you kill the big monster in here. A guy joins you. He says you need to do one quest to join. Sends you over here, where you do the thing, and then you come back to him. Unfortunately, when I went there, I had already done this. So when I went over there later, I couldn't do anything because I already did it. And since I had already done it, I couldn't finish the quest. So I don't know what happens with this quest. Number 2, we do need to continue doing these quests for the crows. It seems interesting. I need to finish it. Yeah. As far as I know, there's one more. There's a mine somewhere. Maybe it's right there. Because I haven't found it yet. Hunter's Camp, no. So maybe it's right here. There's one more cave that I haven't been in. It's a mine of some sort. And I think it's the only other thing I need to do. So I need to do those, 5 things. And then, we can either A, you go back here somewhere, you kill a guy, you leave. Or B, you can go through here, you can leave over there. I'll probably leave up here because it's the harder way to do it. So I'll probably do it the harder way. But yeah. And then, of course, finish a few quests if I can. And if I want to, I can kill the Rusty Ardenal, the Fingerless Calm, the Giant, and I don't know if I'll fish. I could possibly do the fish. But I don't have to finish those things. I could do them in a second playthrough, third playthrough, or fourth playthrough. I don't know. I like this game. This game's fun. But as I'm talking here, kind of figured it out. I am done. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, I do not know what's going to happen. Tomorrow's my day. I usually play with my kids. They might want to play it online. They might just want to play a game and just do a family thing where we don't stream the family stream, the family game, which might happen. And if that's the case, I will come back later and we'll play this afterwards. Saturday, my plan is to play with, hopefully, Collywog and Abby, who are my longtime subscriber friends, people. Doohickeys? Friends. They're friends. We'll play with me, and we're going to probably play Cubic Odyssey. So that's probably a Saturday thing, and luckily for me, I get to go do a whole bunch of things on Sunday, and I don't have to go to work because of it. So later on in the evening, I'll be able to play on Sunday, which is not normal. I get to do it, and we'll be playing this again. So we will be getting into the new area this weekend. Hopefully you guys come in and hang out with me. If you don't subscribe, you can always hopefully give me another chance when I play again tomorrow evening. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. And hope to see you guys again. You guys have a great day. Adios.